think we're good. I don't know when he did it, but my husband went ahead and refilled my water bottle for me before he left. The man is sneaky. What can I say? Love him for it though. That's why I'm never out of water. He always watches that for me. Whenever he's home, anyway. Anyway, I'm off on a tangent already. We were getting ready to develop Site B. Island B, whichever. Okay, so. Oh! Thought it got all the diamond ore from here. Okay, so we were in the middle of doing this, right? Here's what we need. I don't know why I came out of my little bungalow for this, because we could really just do it from right here. I did fix the controller thing, by the way. Oh, hey, Forrest. Fior. Well, hey, Fo, how's it going? I did fix the controller thing, by the way. It was just like the belt was supposed to connect into 3. Or the belt was supposed to connect into like 4, I think. But instead it connected into 3, and 3 was full of other stuff. So I fixed it. It's all done. It's fixed. We did that. We got controllers running now. So next thing we is gonna do, right? We're going to need a belt splitter for both of these, actually. Let's do a thing here where we are going to need belt splitters for both I kind of don't like this. See, I don't know how to F-E-O. I'm not sure how to pronounce that though. I don't know if my brain just break or what, but for some reason F-E-O just does not compute in my dumb brain. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like Fio, I don't know. I just chalk it up to me being dumb dyslexic human. 'Cause I kind of am dyslexic and kind of crazy. Mostly dyslexic though. And crazy. Mostly dyslexic and crazy. Am I... Because, like, you let me put that there early. Is it just too close to stuff now? It might be too close to stuff now. Hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. Okay. Let's say 5. Because, like, it's not putting this back onto here. Why not? There is a large... Is this no longer a large ore deposit? No, that says it's a large sulfur deposit. Huh. It just wouldn't let Georgie do it. Fio. Okay, Fio. That works. That works. Fio. I will try to remember that. Fio. Okay. I will try to remember that. I make no promises. But sometimes I just go dyslexic brain, man. Anyway, alright, so we're gonna change where that's pointed. I kind of wish I could have done that with you. If I erase, can we do that? For some reason, it won't let Georgie build this one, which is annoying. Because I kind of, because like having Georgie build it would be so much easier because then I can like get more of a bird's eye view of like, are we lined up against this or not? Okay. Ugh. Here's what we do. We say line it up here, put it kind of that way. There. That's going to look kind of off. I think it's because the warehouse is kind of off as well. The warehouse isn't like straight. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, cool. Let's do this again. So here's what we're going to do, I think. I think putting the splitter this way is better. It's the circuit boards that are causing problems again. Okay, there we go. So we put the splitter this way. Yeah, there's also like no error telling me why Georgie can't build it. It's just telling me that there's not a, when Georgie tries to build there, it just tells me that there's not a large deposit there. And it's like, there definitely is. So, why is Georgie not allowed? Alright, wait till it turns blue. Got it. We're not going to need a splitter on this immediately. First thing we're going to need on that is going to be a forge. 30 circuit boards is gonna be a problem. Okay, cool. That's fine. That is just fine. Because, see, this is another one where I would like Georgie to build here. I guess for some reason Georgie is suddenly not registering that there are... Because, like, Georgie doesn't notice that there's a deposit here. I don't know why. I figured, like, yesterday that might have just been a glitch. Oh. Low health. Eat something. There, I ate. Now can we... But, like, when I come up here, that tells me that this is a copper deposit. Okay. Yeah, put it that way. I don't know. I don't get that. But okay, here we are. Yeah. Yeah. More bugs. Okay, quick question mostly for me. Can we get food in here? Not without quartz. Hey, what do you know? Well, that's a quartz deposit. Do we have any small quartz around? Let's send Georgie out to look. I'm not lazy, I just don't like suffocation. Hey Krauser, how's it going? I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Seriously. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again. It's fun. I'm doing alright. Could be better, could be worse. Ah! Ha ha! See, I never would have found that. Thanks, Georgie. Okay. All that because we need to build a food grower in this one. Because I'm kind of getting hungry. Oh, awesome. You finished your report. Cool. All right, so let's go. I will say I don't miss that about school. Give me a number 8. I honestly don't miss anything about school. There's a reason I don't do school anymore. Even though apparently YouTube thinks I should go back, they're always sending me, they're always giving me all sorts of ads for, hey, go back to college, you know you want to, and I'm like, no, I'd rather not, thanks. I don't feel like it. Okay, so by the way, we need to put up a number 9 again. Thank you. Now, give me a number 8. Okay. Here's the plan. We'll put sulfur into 5. Put phosphorus into, maybe we put sulfur into 4, phosphorus into 3, refined sulfur into 5, and then metal rods and plates into 1 and 2. Yeah? Is that a good plan? Nah, probably not. Oh, good morning, Kay. Did you just wake up? She's being a baby, and it's adorable. Why did you do that? We've talked about this before. You don't need to do that. Something to that effect? I don't know. Okay, better. And then, alright. Then for the next bit, we are going to need, not furniture, production. We're going to need a refiner. Yeah, because the refiner does cobalt, uranium, basalt, concrete. So we're going to need a refinery. Here, right? Okay. Too close. A little too close on the refinery. Yeah. She does love to bark at the man. She gets mad that the mailman doesn't come say hi. At least I think that's what it is. I'm gonna go with that's what it is. That's the nice version of what it is. See, the only thing I don't like about that is then the pipe has to go... There's no way to swap where the pipe is connecting then? Alright. Could you let me see? Yeah, there we go. If we just kind of destroy some of that rock. Yeah, just like that. Now we can see this guy goes here. And then into there. Yes. And then you don't need to do that. That's cool. Then we just go from here. Nope. You don't need to elevate. We just go from there to there. Perfect. Right? And then this would do sulfuric acid. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so there we go. We have to connect the water for it to do sulfuric acid, but then we could do sulfuric acid from there. Right? And then those two are working. Now, we are going to take you straight to number 3. Yay. And that'll get us phosphorus running. Perfect. This is going to need a forge. Yeah. And let's actually turn it a little bit so that we can then go from here to there. Right? Wrong. Wrong. Okay. Here, I'm gonna take you out this way. Thank you. Appreciate you. So then we're gonna need a belt splitter here, right? And then that's going to lead to 2 different number 7s. We're gonna need more circuit boards for that. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. Might be a little bit of a problem. Shh. Don't tell me though. I don't want to know. And then we can put the forge. Where'd you go? Forge, please. Thank you. Why did turning the scroll wheel not turn it? And then we can put the forge there. And connect it from there to there. Okay. And then we have the forge going into the splitter. From the splitter, we're going to need 2 different parts developers. Okay. So, yeah, small problem. We need to go back to our other island and pick up some copper ore. Because we're having trouble keeping, what's in stock? Circuit boards. We're having trouble currently keeping circuit boards in stock. It will not be a problem forever. Just for now. So, you know, after I run smack into my own rocket tower, that's fine. I need to do that. Come here. Thank you. It's got to be in one of these 3 guys, right? Ha ha ha. I did not realize we had copper plates. Cool. Alright, so that being the case, I might be able to make some of our own from the advanced place then. It's fine. What do we need? You know what? I'm going back and I don't even know if it's plates that we need to do this. I'm headed home and I'm like, wait a minute, is it copper plates or copper ore? To make this. Yeah, it's plates. Okay. So yeah, it's plates and silica, and we only need 1. So, you know what? We've got the plates. We're good. Did I need to take them out of there? No, but I did. Mostly because I didn't remember it was in there. Probably could have just gone to my assembly bench and used it that way. But, you know, here we are. I am very good at landing. Okay. Where did I leave my house? Here we go. Thank you. So we can make a couple of these. That'll work. That'll help the situation. Now, send George back out. George, I need you to give me 2 number 7s. Right here. And right here. Thank you, George. Give me 2 number 8s. And connect them in. Now this goes in 1. This goes in 2. Yeah, there we go. And then this will make iron rods. This will make metal plates. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, and then the other thing we are going to need. I hit this one. Yeah, there we go. We got that. Right? So, we are going to need a forge here. Let's go this way. Give me a number 8 to the forge. Yeah, okay. And then, do we need, hang on, do we need both wire and plates on this island, or do we just need plates? We're going to need to make antennas, so that's going to be plates. We are also going to need, okay, that's iron plates. I'm not sure if we need battery cells or not. Like, so far we haven't needed them. Are we going to need them long term? Maybe. But I feel like so far, like, we've only needed them to build, like, the high capacity battery, which we only need 1 or 2 of. Maybe 3 at max if you're crazy and want to sacrifice oxygen for sprint. The vehicle battery, which we can only use a max of 3 of in the vehicle anyway. Or the standard battery, which again, 1 to 3 max is all we really have the space for. So it's like, I don't really think we're gonna need to automate battery cells, because so far we haven't used them for much of anything. So I think we're okay without fussing over those. Yeah, right? It's like, I don't need them right now, so we can always just build a thing for it later if we have to. Alright, so we have circuit boards running, but I'm not sure if we're going to need circuit boards on this island too. I don't think we will. Got those running. Got antenna. Well, we don't have antenna running yet. We need copper plates for that, so we need copper plates. We've already got iron plates, we're good. We've already got rotors, we're good. We've already got computers. Already got that. Okay. So I think on this island it looks like all we need is copper plates. So far. All we need is copper plates. Advanced filters. Osmium. Okay. So far all we need is copper plates. So we should be good without splitting the belt on this one. We should be good to go forge parts and then just send the rest of it home, right? What do you mean not enough circuit boards? Alright. Excuse me. Give me food, please. Give me... What, I can't make food trays over here? Alright, build menu, please. Furnishings, workbench. Yeah, there it is. Food trays! And that should, like, make me not die. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm not dying. We're good. Here, I'll even have 2. Woo! Now it'll be a while before I die. Alright, so... that being the case... I think we're all set. What was I doing? We need circuit boards, because apparently both of my circuit boards are gone. Not sure how that happened, but there we are. We have 2 more circuit boards. Okay. George, back over to our copper deposit, please. Thank you. Alright. Give me a number 7, please, George. And follow that up with a number 8. From the forge to the parts producer. And then... we're gonna want to take this over here. But I suppose the question is, do we want to put up another warehouse to do that? Is the question. Oh, that's good. That gets almost everything on this one island. Ooh, I like that. There we go. That'll serve this whole area perfectly fine. Then we just have to get a little bit more on this edge, which we'll deal with later. Or I could deal with now while we're waiting on this to work up. Ooh. I have not told you which parts to produce yet, have I? Thank you. Why are you not supplying? Okay. X, please. There we go. That'll work. Now we're supplying, turning into bars, and heading out to turn into plates. Perfect! Perfect. Okay. So we could work on setting up some more power across the island. Question. If I were to go hog wild and do that. Nope, not far enough. Okay. Not a big deal. Where are we going? I am currently facing which way? I can't see. There's too much stuff in the way. Alright, we're going towards the copper deposit? Yeah. Is where we're going. Do I have to do this? No! Am I gonna do this? Uh-huh. Why? Well, I gotta do something while I wait on getting some copper plates built up. Alright. That'll about do it. That just leaves us this one little spot over here that isn't... Where did I leave my plane? There it is. Found where I left the plane. That leaves one little spot that isn't powered on this island. I don't need it to be powered, but I would like it to be. think it's this little tail back here. If I were to hazard a guess. Thank you. I see a uranium deposit. Right? That's a large uranium deposit. That's iron. Gold. I thought we were going to have to go to Island C to find a gold deposit. Okay. Well. Yeah, that powers the entire island. Uranium, gold, iron. Ooh. We got osmium back here? I mean, I'm just asking. Cobalt. Copper. Nice open plain back here, too. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So, we might have to move our setup. Just saying. This might not be our final destination over here. Ooh. Okay. Quick question that cannot be answered from that menu. Analysis radar. It doesn't say it'll find like gold or anything like that. It says it'll just find quartz and copper and all that. We do need an antenna for that. Can I make an antenna? Not without copper plates. Which, by now, we should have. Yep, a few of those. Okay, excuse me. Sorry, coming in. We need one of these. And then I would like to build, I need two of these. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, there's an analyzer, but I need gold for it. Yeah, but we need the microscope, which means we need gold. I am debating on whether or not we're moving this entire base camp, and I think we are. I'll see if this one will find me the gold. Because, like, we know it's a thing, right? And it does say it's an analysis radar. So. I think we knew about both of those gold deposits, though. So I don't think that counts. But it does tell me, like, about all the other ones around here. Like, for example, now that we have the analysis radar, we now know that we have 2 gold deposits over here, which I think I already knew. We have a large iron, uranium, sulfur, copper, and cobalt. It does do gold now. Right? Iron, copper, quartz, cobalt, sulfur, gold. Right? Oh, and uranium. So it maybe the analysis radar is telling me where it all is. I don't know. Third base. Alright, so. Or maybe I have to find one deposit for it to find other. I don't know. Whatever. So I'm thinking, right? Where we currently are has iron, copper, quartz, sulfur, cobalt. This has iron and copper a lot closer. It doesn't have quartz, but we weren't really gonna... Did we tap the quartz? No, I don't think we did up here. We wanted iron. Georgie, tell me what I tapped out here. I forget. Phosphorus was the other one. Phosphorus is the only one I have a question on in that zone. And unfortunately, the analyzer's not going to tell me if there's phosphorus in that area. Only one way to find out, though. I gotta go on a scouting mission and press the D button instead of all the other random buttons that I was pressing to figure it out. Okay. Oh, no, there might be. Oh, hold on a quick second. Does that look like phosphate rock? Okay, we're moving. Okay, everybody, gear up. We're going to get ready to move. I don't know why I took off in the ship. We really don't need to do that first. Okay, so I'm just going to park on the gold deposit for the moment, and we're just going to move. I think I do want to take out these bigger, like, mountain areas around it, but we'll set up a nice little house first. How about right here? This works. Not at all where I was expecting the door to be, but okie dokie. Cool. Right? That's true. At least no one can steal the gold if the ship is parked on it. Okay, so I don't have any cables right now. That's fine. Why are we out of cable? Actually, I lied. That's not fine. Why are we out of cable? Huh. Weird. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll delete what we've got up there and we'll put it down here. Okay. So, plan will be to move down here. I feel like we can, like, take the top off of this. Might be better to do it with George. Yeah, there we go. Elevate. Well, yeah, the circuit boards are struggling right now because they're trying to make computers out of it. So the circuit boards will be alright in a little bit. But it will take them a little bit to be alright. Why am I doing that? I was trying to get rid of that. Not build it up. I kind of just want to take the top off the mountain, maybe. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe there's no point to this. No, probably no point to this given where the second gold ore is. Okay, cool. So, here's the plan. I know, we've got another new plan. Phosphorus is here. We've got some quartz there. I'm not super worried about it. We've got sulfur, gold, uranium, and iron here. We were looking for copper. Copper's around the side, isn't it? That's gold. That's copper, isn't it? Okay. So, plan B. Warehouse here? And then we connect gold, sulfur, uranium, copper. Gold, sulfur, uranium. Iron bars, iron. Like iron bars, iron rods. So warehouse here. And then the base minerals, iron bars, iron rods there. Right? Maybe. I might have to move the house is the other thing, is I might want to move the house a little bit further up the hill. But yeah, we might have to like move it onto that hill. I kind of wish there was an easier way to like take the mountains out. Like, it's nice that they give me a way to take the mountains out. But like, I kind of wish there was an easier way to do it, because I kind of want this a little bit flatter. But, oh well. So we say logistics, storage and organization is actually what we're going to say. I know it's a level 1 warehouse. Oh, I can just stick it down there? Okay, cool. Perfect. Not enough cable. Cool. Cool. Alright. A couple of things we're going to do for, at the very least, temporary sanity. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Did I just park it on top of the warehouse and jump down? Yes. But I don't think there's fall damage, so we're good. That'll work. Make my life easier. Okay. So then, I would need... We need wire for starters. Right? Because we're running out of wire. Well, look, here's the thing. Since we're all the way back here, right? Take that with me. We need a couple dozen of these. Right? Since we're all the way back here, we might as well just get circuit boards instead of wire. Because why not? If we're going to be back here, yeah, it's like we could always just like take the mountain off, but I really don't want to take the top of the mountain off. I'd rather just like get rid of the... So let's see what we can do for circuit boards. It's only one? Yeah, so we can make quite a few of those. Good. So, plan will be to make quite a few circuit boards. And then I'll double check what we need for, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Do words ever just stop working in your brain? Is that just me? I feel like that's just a me thing. You have thoughts, you have plans, and then your brain just like, hey, that's not what you want to think about right now. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I thought it was. Nope! Okay, that's not what I want to think about right now, apparently. Okay, so, right, there's no water in that, so I can't. do anything with that. I was gonna put the sulfur in there, but I don't have the water set up yet. Which is, you know what? That's fine. That works out perfect. Because we're gonna go to a more coastal site anyway. Long term. So that's fine. We have 30. Do I want to keep that and just move on, or... let's see if we can get another 30. Well, we can get another 12. Okay, we'll just leave it for that. Well, make the 12? Nah. Yeah? No. Nah. No. Alright. Am I gonna regret that? Probably. Probably also should have taken the, what's-its with me. Words. Just crash into the land down there if you would, please. Probably should have taken the food grower with me as well. But here we are! Alright, so... back into my little hidey hole. Okay. Oh, George! No, George. George, you gotta wake up. Come on, Georgie, you gotta wake up. Oh, we got a mountain to destroy here. Okay, give me a T2 warehouse, please. I was trying to shift it back, but that's as far back as it goes. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah. I'll take it. That's good. Okay, so then... get me... right. He doesn't... see, now he's registering that the sulfur deposit is there. Now he can put it back up. What was the problem before? Could you give me a reason why you couldn't register this before? Okay. We've got it now. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Why? Why? You register that it's there. Why don't you... you know what? That's fine. Why are there two of you? I don't need two of you. Thank you. I just needed the one. Although, good to know you can put more than one on one deposit. That's fun. I would say maybe I need like a stronger drill for it, but that is legitimately not the case. We know that is legitimately not the case. Because he wasn't connecting to this one either. And we know that he can connect to that one. There's a large uranium. Okay, fine. We'll deal with that later. Let's get the gold first. Okay. Now we have microscope recipes. Hello! Oh, that unlocked all of the things. Oh boy. Oh, that that unlocked all of the things. Okay. Craft guide, please. Fast rotor has now been unlocked. Don't know where we're supposed to get graphite from, but it requires graphite rods. I have no idea how much we can fit on there, but that is definitely a science question for another day. We have a microscope now. That's good. We have a sensor ray, which is going to require gold wire. Plated connector. Ooh, plated connectors require copper and gold ignits. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that changes the plans just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay. So, gold ignits I figured was going to be a thing. Oh, that's why we're running out of cables, because the controllers. Oh, figured it out. Figured it out. Nobody panic, I figured it out. Okay, so gold ignite I figured was going to be a thing. That we need the forge for. Ah! Got it. Okay, that makes sense, right? The uranium ore and the diamond ores can only be mined with an advanced miner. We don't have advanced, right? We have advanced miner 1. They want V2 or V3. Ah. Ah. And a bird just flew into our front window and alerted Kay. So there we go. Okay. Still haven't found an osmium ore yet. But, okay, I know, right? Too late, already panicking. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so, the other thing we need, George, are you going to be dumb about this? No, George is not going to be dumb about this. We definitely need George to tap the phosphate, but the question is, where are we going to put it? Because if we're putting gold, sulfur, and iron in here, iron plates, iron bars, we can't do uranium yet anyway. So we put gold bars, gold wire in here. Is that the only thing we can make out of the gold? Nope. We can make an insulating layer of gold plates, which we're probably going to need going on. Okay, so there's 3 things we're going to need out of gold. There's 2 things we're going to need out of copper on this island. And there's 2 things we're going to need out of steel. Copper is back in the back, way back. Okay. Yeah, we can try looking for like, well, I guarantee you if we get the analyzers going, then like we'll be able to analyze different ores and unlock more blueprints that will probably help us find where I'm guessing they hid osmium on this island over here. But I guessed they hid gold on that island, and I was wrong. So there's always a probability I will be wrong. Also, this island has floating rocks. Why is that? Okay. So we have copper, gold, sulfur, iron over here. So we definitely want raw sulfur. I can speak English. What if we do two warehouses side by side? Is that crazy? Probably. We do two warehouses side by side. Right? And then we go we go gold bars, gold plates, gold wire, copper wire, copper plates. Do we need copper wire on this island? I think we decided we only need copper plates on this island. Is that still a thing, though, becomes the question. Now that we know we're going to have to do other stuff with gold on this island. No idea what a rock deposit scanner is, but I have a feeling we're only going to need one of them. Okay. Sensor rays. We're probably going to want to make more than that. For that, we need antenna. For antenna, we just need plates. So we're working on that. Has that changed? No. Okay, so we just need the copper plates here. We need ignits and plates here. That was the change. We need copper ignit and copper plate. That was the two we needed. So it's not copper wire copper plates, it's copper ignit copper plates. So that would be doing the refined gold and the refined copper in here would take up all 5 slots. So then we put a second one next to it for sulfur, refined sulfur, iron plates, iron rods, and that takes 4 of 5. Yeah, we're gonna do that in a minute. And then we can put phosphate into the 5th. So that tells me we would need a second warehouse. Sounds plausible. Okay. So, if we need a second warehouse, there's only one way to get 2 warehouses that I have at the moment. Well, there's more than one, but we're gonna go with the one. It started falling as soon as I walked around the corner. Okay. Let's go start demolishing and reconstituting, shall we? Yeah, let's park you right there on the solar panel. That'll help out a lot. Okay. George, we're gonna need you. Yeah, I have to press spacebar to get George off the ground. Okay. Let's start with this. And we'll destroy all this. Okay. These guys, the belt splitters can go. That'll get us some more circuit boards. I don't want to destroy the miners just yet, just because... Oh, get out of here, rocks. I do not need all of these rocks. We have more than enough cement. I do not need the rocks. Okay. So, here's the problem that we're going to run into. So we have way more sulfur than we need. Okay. And there's just a ton of rock in here. Alright, look. Alright, let's just drop the bunch of sulfur ore as well at my feet. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to destroy the warehouse. We lose stuff, come what may. And after we destroy the warehouse, there's way too much stuff in here. There's way too much stuff. Yep. Okay. So we lost like a lot of stuff, I think. That's fine. It's fine. I'm either gonna find I am covered with junk in here, or we're gonna find that we lost like a lot of stuff, which is fine. Either way. Now, the next thing we are going to need, I don't know why I'm going that way. We need to go this way. Thank you. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reconstitute the warehouse over at a new location. Yeah. Cool. Now we're gonna reconstitute you over here. I shouldn't have to move the house for this. I should be able to just put the warehouse directly behind it. So, give me 0. And let me see if we can't shift. Can you bring it down into the back? Oh, I hope that's where I wanted that. It was kind of hard to see. Yeah, that's pretty spot on, actually. I mean, I would have liked it to be a little lower, but that's pretty spot on, actually. Yeah, that's true. It's like if resources are infinite, then all we've really lost is some time saving up some stuff. Because that's pretty spot on. Okay, cool. Cool. So then, next thing we need to do is we are going to need a couple of... We're going to need a forge for starters, particularly on the gold. Can you give me a bird's eye view? More or less. There we go. Whichever. Alright, I was thinking I might, like... Why are you not perfectly straight? That frustrates, but okay. I was thinking I might, like, put the sulfur and all that in here before we, like, connect into the sulfur, but yeah, whatever. Whatever, we can just lose that sulfur and rocks and all that. It's fine. We'll save it up in, like, a heartbeat, so it's good. Okay, now... This will be making gold bars. We are going to need 3 base conveyor splitters into 3. Yes. Let's actually put it right here, more or less. Not what I needed you to do. Cool. Thanks. Alright, give me an 8. No, don't do that. Okay, no, not quite. If I were to do this, and we were to say, give me... Here, we can not hold on to that for the moment. What was the forge that I was looking at? If we move the forge to say here, well, let's... I don't know. I kind of like it face it. Well, let's face it this way. Here we go. Do I think I can get this to work with the belts? Probably not. Am I gonna try anyway? Yep. Okay. No, didn't work. That's what I figured. Okay. There. Now let's try this. Good enough. I'll take it. Okay. Now, see, the problem that I have is that this is really, really, really tight in. Which is fine. Okay. Now, I knew it was going to get kind of tight in here based on all this stuff. So, here's what we do. You just go to number 1. That'll just get us gold bars. We need those. The next things we are going to need are going to be in the parts producers, right? Yeah, parts producers. Because we would need... That's absolutely not gold plates, but it's completely gold plates. And then we'd need gold wiring. Gold wiring requires rubber. Okay. So that's actually a parts assembly. Okay. Okay. So then give me a number 7. Put the number 7 here. Go 8. Go that way. And then not doing that. Thank you. Reset. Nope. Seriously. I don't know why it does that, but it frustrates when it does. I don't think that connected in. That did not connect in. Why are you doing that? Is just like the buttons sticking? What is that? Because sometimes when I click it, it auto builds. And sometimes it gets stuck and is like, oh, you didn't mean for me to auto build, you meant for me to change the elevation. And sometimes it just like, oh, okay, I finished building it immediately. Because you have to left click to build and left click to direct your belt. So I don't know. It's frustrating me. Okay. So that'll make the insulation layers. Now. We can put the... Oh, we need organic material for that. Okay, that's fine. I need to go back and get some more of my stuff anyway. Let's build the workbench over here. Build menu, please. Furnishings, please. Thank you. Workbench. Build menu. Assembly? I can't do assembly without copper wire. We'd have to destroy the other assembly unit first. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So that gets George working on some stuff, right? that gets George working on some stuff. Or that gets the gold working. We can... We're going to want another belt splitter, but I don't think we're going to want a three-way splitter for this next one, right? So get me just a single, just a double splitter. And can we aim it like... It would have to go like here for this one. And then I would also want... Where is my refinery? Here it is. We'd need a couple filters for that. It's not a big deal. But I am going to have to go back to the base to do it. Okay, that's fine. Anybody remember where I left the plane? Because I might have forgotten where I left the plane. Just saying. Oh, by the way, I am dying. Didn't even see. That's what I mean when I say I really wish their alert sounds were just a little more intrusive. Because honestly, how am I supposed to register beep-de-deep with everything else going on? For reals. How are you supposed to register beep-de-deep with all the other stuff in your brain? My inventory is full. What did we lose? Copper ore. That's fine. What do we have in the inventory? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to warehouses 1 and 2 back here. I'm gonna just drop everything into the sea. Because, you know, who needs to be not in the ocean? Nobody. Everybody needs to be in the ocean. Right? We're gonna need copper ingots. Put them on 4. Right? It dropped those. I did not want to drop those. Thank you. Put them on 4. Okay. Are we putting them? Yeah, we're putting them in here. Well, I was going to put the sulfur in here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. And then warehouse 2. We don't have gold here. Let's come over here to the parts producer. Okay, not the parts producer. Forge. Okay. Well, we might just be leaving this out here. That's fine. We've got plenty. It's fine. Okay. Well, you know what? That's sulfur. Here, let's pick up the gold. We'll go home. Well, to our other home. I am just getting all sorts of distracted, and I am not doing this in an optimal fashion, and I realize that, and that's fine with me. I am very frustrated at a lot of stuff, so, well, not frustrated, but like I'm very disconnected for a lot of stuff, so there we go. Let's see if we can head over the hill, please. Bunny hop over the hill. Thank you. We'll just get over the hill, thank you. Call the ship over just because that'll make my life easier. Okay. How do we want to do this? First off, let's turn... Oh, I have to do that at the workbench. Oh, the workbench isn't up here. Okay. I was going to turn all the copper ore into bars, but the workbench isn't up here. So, look, I've got to lock in and do some stuff here. Let's just dump some of this stuff from my inventory. Some of this stuff that I won't be needing from my inventory. Why is that off? I don't know. Why do I suddenly have a standard battery? I don't know. And yet here we are. Okay. Cool. We'll take that out. I will grab this. We'll take that out. That way we can move all of that over. Let's start destroying stuff up here. There we go. Perfect. Here's going to be the plan. Send out George. Destroy all of the things. Worst comes to worst. There we go. We'll have all this stuff collected on the ground here, and maybe we can just bring it back with me. In a bit. Okay. Perfect. Because like all this stuff is on the ground, maybe we can bring all this stuff and put it back in our warehouse in a few minutes. Let's go ahead and start getting the warehouse ready to go. I didn't want to press that. I wanted to press S and I pressed E instead. So that happened. Okay. Alright, so we're thinking copper plates, copper ore in here, right? That means for over here, we are going to say sulfur, sulfur, iron, rods. Okay, cool. Now, will I be able to re-access my ship? Yeah, if I get high enough. Not a big deal. Okay, cool. Alright, build menu please, just for me more than anything else. Just temporarily. I don't even know where that went. I think it went outside the base. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's grab this stuff back. Oh, and the wire. Let's grab that stuff back temporarily so that we can build the assembly bench. And quartz for... Where is it? Furniture for the food producer. There we go. Okay, Perfect. Speaking of, let's grab some food. Okay, now. Anything I have not used so far can go in here temporarily. Whew. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so then. Let's go start recollecting all the stuff from the old base. We'll move it over to the new. And then I can stop being so ADHD. That's not gonna happen! I'm always gonna be an ADHD nightmare. Why do you ask? Okay, it all despawned. Good! Good. Good. Because I would have hated for most of it to stay here. You know? That would have just been so annoying if it all stayed. I'm actually very annoyed. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Alright, so then same thing we did before with the... It's actually all the way down in vehicles. With the ship platform is we want to put it right next to the base. And then I want to put a recall beacon, and we'll put it down here. Okay, we might need to alter the way that's sitting. Okay. Why does it say I don't have enough cables now? I had enough cables. And why is it not turning it? Okay. Okay. I'm not frustrated at all. That's fine. Okay. Done. Problem resolved. Okay. So, now that we have everything down here, don't ask. Just don't ask. Alright, now that we have everything down here, so the only thing we're currently missing is actually you. What the what? What the what? What are you doing? Why does that look weirder than normal? Okay. That's cool. We'll just have to do this manually then. Don't know why that looked weird. Could just be my brain being my brain. That's always a probability. Okay. So then, we want to go number 5. And then I'm going to shift this pretty far past. I have reasons. And they are mostly so that I can then grab a belt, go this way, say Take it pretty straight through there, please. If I say Alt, it goes straight that way. Okay. I could deal. That does mess with the uranium deposit. Okay. I can be okay with this. Okay. I can be convinced to be okay with this. Alright, so... Ooh. This can change things, actually. What if we then put the sulfur in here? Because the sulfur is right there. If the copper is going directly this way, we can line up the copper into 1 and 2 over here. And we can line the iron up into 3 and 4, and then the phosphate into 5. That works so much better, actually. Right? So, like, copper in 1 and 2. Yeah? Perfect. And then iron into 3 and 4. And then this is going to be sulfur. Okay, yeah. We can do. It's fine. So this goes into 4. And 5. Done. Actually, before that goes into 5. Actually, before that goes into 4. I need, because we need one of them to be, we need one of them to be refined with a refiner. It's too close if we do that. Okay, cool. Okay. We need more filters. I can build more filters. Yeah. Why not? Just use whatever sulfur I have on me. We can build more filters. Not a problem. Okay. There. Alright. So then. That's the forge. We want the refiner. And I want the refiner on 4. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to take 8. I see you. If I do that, yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. I see you, and I am also out of food, it would seem. Oh, did I put it away? I might have put it away. I put it away. I'm not out of food. I just put it away. There. Okay. Cool. Back to work, George. You're not done yet. We're going back to work. Thank you. Alright, and then we need a belt splitter. That will go like here to here? Right? Okay. There! Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I know it's got no water, but that is fertilizer. That's not what we wanted. We want sulfuric acid. Okay. Perfect. So I know it needs water. So, like, here's the thing. From there, we can grab this guy. We can put this guy over here. We can say, give me a pipe. If I alt that pipe, it's pretty straight anyway. Perfect. Right? And there we go. Okay. Not horrid. We're doing pretty good. Okay, now we have the copper coming in. That's good. We don't have that coming in yet. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do 1 and 2 for bars and plates, right? Then we're gonna do 3 and 4 for bars and rods, and then we're gonna do 5 for phosphorus. So let's start with, and we're gonna need phosphorus eventually to be refined. So I should plan for a splitter, right? Because it's gonna need to be refined. Well, actually, we can do this. Come here. Give me the splitter. It will turn blue like that eventually. There we go. And then we're going to say go 8. Nope. We're going to say go 8 into 5. Yeah. But it's too close. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do that. Okay. Same thing. 0. Right there. Okay. Then we go 8. That is not at all. Now she's spotted the mailman, by the way. K9 has spotted the mailman. The bargaining begins. No. Why would you do that? Stop it. Not you, Kay. You're fine. Well, I mean, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't blow out everyone's eardrums, but hey, you know, you take what you can get. I have a dog, you live with it. Why? I love working with belts. Thank you. See, that's not as clean though. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Perfect. That'll do. I'll take it. Good enough. Okay, so we have phosphorus. I just sat on my mouse cord. Okay, that's fine. We have phosphorus going. We're going to need to refine it and put it into another storage container, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. First off, we have phosphorus. That's ready to go. Now, you two. You two. How are we going to get you two from there to here? Nicely is the question. Okay, cool. So, let's start with a forge on 9. That's pretty good, right? And then from the forge, we're going to want a splitter. Right about here. Good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. If I do that, how much of that does that destroy? A lot more than I wanted, but okay. Not the plan. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We went a little bit too far. Alright. And then hold Alt and do that. Perfect! Much, much better. There we go. Okay. And then from there, we say not 2. I wanted you to go 1. One to here. Oh, that's actually pretty clean. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then from there, give me a number 7. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Cool. And then we should be able to make a couple of these. Thank you. Hey, we have flashlights. That helps. Up, up off the ground, please. Thank you. Cool. Now, give me a number 7. Did I not just make circuit boards? Why is it telling me that I only have 1 and 2? Because I only put 1 in my inventory. Don't like that it takes so long, but whatever. Elevate yourself, George. We're doing this again. Okay. Now, give me number 7, please. I want to say here. Okay. Give me a number 8. We're going to go from there to there. And then we're going to go from there to number 2. Perfect! Oh, that's so clean. Oh, I love that. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. Okay. And then for 3 and 4 is up next. We're going to do something similar, I think, where we're going to say, give me a number 9. And let's see if we can't place number 9 right there. Give me, we're going to need another belt splitter, so give me a second. There we go. Thank you. Give me a 0. And we'll go there. I need more of those. That's okay. Not a big problem. Done. Okay. And then we want another number 7 right next to the first. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, now we go 8 to there. We go 8 again. Nope. From there to there. Perfect. Okay. We go 8 again. From here. Nope. That'll work. And here. Okay, great. Perfect. And then we're going to say, give me another number 8 into number 3. And give me one more number 8. Not like that. Cool. Still not like that. Cool. You gotta stop doing that. Thank you. Perfect! Oh, that is so clean. I love it when it looks nice and clean and neat. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so there we go. Now we have plates. And this one will produce bars. Okay, perfect. Now, the other things we needed here is we needed, we need a greenhouse. So we're going to need yet another warehouse, and we're going to need a greenhouse. I can do all of that. Greenhouse, warehouse, all of that easy. Okay. So if we put the other warehouse up here, because like the thing is we're going to need to connect rubber from the greenhouse into this gold area over here to make the gold wire. So we're going to have to put rubber over here. This is a nice open area for the greenhouses though, right? That, and also we're going to need water production for the greenhouse, and we're going to need a water producer for the words that I am not thinking of because my brain just stopped. We're going to need a water producer to refine the phosphorus, right? You know, I wonder if I were to say, get a refiner going, and let's say this is in, this is out. We need filters for that. Okay, that's fine. That's not even close to a problem. That's not even close to a problem. So here's what I'm thinking. We set up, we start getting fertilizer. After we get the fertilizer, we see what that unlocks, right? Because fertilizer might unlock a T2 greenhouse. And if fertilizer unlocks a T2 greenhouse, well, that might change the plans just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. No, try that again. Close enough. I would rather have it been like a nice right angle, but you know, I'll take what I can get. That's fine. Okay. How far up can we go here? You know, what if we put the water over here? And then we go. Give me a number 3. There. That's perfect. Okay. And then we say, start getting me fertilizer. Okay, does that get us anything new? Anything at all? Doesn't look like it unlocked anything. Okay! Yeah, just wanted to know. Okay, cool. So that gets us fertilizer. We'll have to connect that into another warehouse, maybe over here. Let's talk greenhouses. We do need to be holding some organic material to talk greenhouses. I can do that. Okay. So let's try that again. Let's talk greenhouse. So I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Okay. And then we can put... If we put the greenhouse there, though, that means the rubber is there, which means we have to run the rubber all the way over here for the gold. If I do it behind the warehouses, I'm okay with that. Okay. We need 30 chips for this next bit. Exit, please. Thank you. We need 30 chips for the next bit. Just while we're because we're using the chips on building like computers and stuff on the mainland. So we're gonna build chips manually over here, just temporarily. Until we're ready. Because like the chips will start restocking themselves. It's just gonna take it a few minutes. You know, the chips will start restocking themselves. It's just going to take it a little bit. Can I dump that and dump that while we wait? Thank you. I don't need them. It's just the one iron ore thing was really messing with the world and how it looked. Well, she's upset. The mailman left without saying hello again, so she left. Let's put another 10 on that. Just to be sure, because we're probably going to need some more circuit boards for like splitting the belts, because the belt splitters require a circuit board and all that kind of stuff. So we're probably going to need some more circuit boards moving forward. So let's just make an extra 10. Just for good measure. Cool. Thank you. So then, give me a warehouse. right here. Yes. Then, why are there 2 of these here? We only need 1. There we go. That'll work. Okay. So let's kind of alter these pipes just a little bit. Just a little. Okay. Give me a pipe hub. And give me up here another pipe hub. Now, give me a pipe. Not what I was aiming for, thank you. Let's try that again. Why aren't you moving? Why are you doing that? Okay, cool. That's fine. Fine, we'll do this the difficult way. What the? Why? What? What? No! Okay. For some reason, the drone just does not want to click in here. Okay, that's fine. We will do it myself. That's what we wanted. Now, take this, go from here. That is not connecting. Okay, cool. That's fine. You might think I'm upset about that, and you might be right. But don't tell me. I don't want to know. Cool. Right? Yeah, that connected. Okay, cool. And then lastly, we just need to connect you to you. Done! Done! Alright. George, how bad does that look? It's not that bad. I mean, I kind of wish this was a little straighter, but since it's covered by the mountain, we'll let that slide. But yeah, that's not that bad, right? How bad is this? It's only providing 50% of what's needed, so that means we need a second one down here. Which we can just connect into this pipe. Perfect! Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Production, here we go. Terraformation stuff. There we go. And then we can go from there to there. Done! Perfect! And that will connect all of that in. Don't know why that's saying providing 50% and this is saying providing 100, but whatever. We got it. Okay. So that will do for that and that. Now, the next issues we have is going to be, why are you behaving like that? Don't do that. Right through the greenhouse. I'll take it. Okay, so then, what we need on this island as far as rubber. Number 1, we need food. Done. Okay, now, the next thing we need on this island as far as rubber, right? We definitely need rubber itself for the gold wiring. We were also going to do the antenna here? I don't know. I don't think so. Show me something that requires antenna. Yeah, okay, we were going to do the antenna up here. So we were going to set up antenna out here. That's fine. We were going to set up filters out here. I'm working on that. Okay. We needed rubber belts out here. That was half the reason we did this, was because we wanted to do hydraulic pistons. And we needed rubber belts. Weird. Okay, so let's set up. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to set up a parts processor for rubber. Selected results. The refinery does not do rubber, correct? No. Well, since I'm in here now. Rubber is created with parts processor. And so is the rubber belts. Okay. So, here's what we need to do. Give me George. George, give me a parts producer on number 7, please. And go from there to there. We want another one here. And I would like one that can go, let's put it on 3. Now, here's what we're gonna do. That goes there. Let's say if I alt that, yeah, no, works better this way. There. And then let's say you, no, not what I was planning. Not what I was planning. Thank you. Seriously. Okay. Try that again. Nope. Try that again. Okay. That goes to there. And then this goes to there. And then this goes to there. Okay, perfect. So then this one produces just straight rubber. This one also produces straight rubber. This then produces rubber belts. There we go. Rubber belts and regular rubber as well as fertilizer. Done. That leaves 2 and 4 open on this warehouse, which is perfect. We're going to need 3 on the back of this warehouse to loop around to over here. Can I get to the back of this warehouse? Not this way. Okay. Helps if I push the right buttons. So now that we have all the basics started, it's time to start doing not the basics. Seriously. If we have George do it, does it work a little bit better? No. I hate that it's doing that. Okay. Now we're gonna Alt tab that way. Okay. Now, why are you doing that way? Okay. Then we're gonna do that. Okay. Then we're gonna say 8. Bring that mostly straight. Okay. Alright. That'll do. Now. Since I'm running out of oxygen, back to my little hidey hole. And we get air. Okay. So. That gives me George. I'm thinking. I'm not thinking quickly, but I am thinking. Okay. Yeah, I know. You don't like doing that. That's cool. Alright, so like, here's the plan. We're gonna want to go across, we're gonna want to go like under the mountain through here. Right? That's gonna be the plan, is to go under the mountain and through there. But we're gonna want... Okay. That was the wrong button! Alright, here we go. I meant to press that button, is the button I meant to press. Let's go here. We're gonna want to say this goes about here-esque. So we can go 8 from there to, come on, there. Perfect. Okay. And then we will go, give me a number 8. Try that again. Give me a number 8. Good enough. Okay. Okay, here's how we're gonna play this. Go here, but can we pull that down underground? Would be great if we could do that. I don't like this. I don't like that. I would rather it go underground if we could do that. That way we don't have to see this tangled belt mess. Is that possible? Could we go underground? Yeah. Kinda like that. Okay. Okay. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. It is, however, my plan. There we go. The only problem is now I can't see it. So then let's take this over here, right? If I straighten it, where is it? Heaven's sakes only knows. Okay, actually, if we take it through here, more or less. I mean, that means it has to travel a long way, but that's mostly better. It had to travel a long way anyway, let's be honest. Alright. Cool. Give me a boost! I'm gonna run on the belt. It'll give me a quick boost. Alright, now. If we say, come back here, and then we were to grab this, say, give me a number 8 again, please. Thank you. That's very close to where we want it, but not exactly. That's where we want it. Except for they're going the wrong way. Why are they going the wrong way? I don't know. Okay, so we want to go from 3. But that's bringing everything into there. We don't want to bring everything into there. We want to bring everything out. This is supposed to be the outflow zone. Why are you suddenly not connecting to 3? What is going on here that we are suddenly not connecting to 3? That's not. Why? Alright, look, we gotta go back and get air anyway. I know. That's why I didn't want to do this way. That's why I prefer to use George if we can avoid it. Alright. Air. Thank you. Okay. So. Yeah, I guess I can teleport. It's just, I'm not sure they were teleporting, though. Is the thing, is they were disappearing, but I'm not sure they were teleporting. Because, yeah, like, now this is going the wrong way. Why is this suddenly going the wrong way? Well, no, wait. Now it's going the right way. Okay, so it's going the right way now. That's helpful. because it's taking me backwards. That's good. That's what we wanted. But then, like, alright. We'll take that from there. And it looks like I should be able to walk around back here, but it's not letting me, so I don't know why. Okay, and you're doing that thing again. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I just kind of wish you wouldn't. Okay, now it's going the way we need it to. Okie dokie. So now, it will take my rubber all the way from there, all the way into the parts producer, which is what we needed. Air, please. Thank you. So yeah, it should, in theory, be taking the rubber out and bringing it this way. Yep, there it goes. It's going to take it a while to get there, but it's doing its thing. Okay, now, what we're going to do is we're going to say, produce me that. Question. Okay, so for this we need gold ignits, which we've got stored up. We're good. And copper ignits, which we have stored up. Are they both in this warehouse? No. This is gold and acid, so they're in this warehouse and that warehouse. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then, that will get us the beginning of everything we need. That is mostly so much clearer. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's mostly so much better than the main island. Than the main island. It's so much nicer this way. But okay. We've got mostly everything producing cleanly. This still has 2 and 4 are still open on that side, which is good. I might put the stuff in the locker into 2 and 4. That might be easier. Alright, so now that we have all that producing, the whole reason we came over onto this island in the first place was not to find gold and get distracted getting gold ready. It was to start working antennas and filters. And hydraulic rods, right? That's the whole reason we came over, was to start working antennas, filters, hydraulic rods. We're going to need to add plated connectors to that. We can't do anything with this stuff yet. Why does it tell me I have 0 computers? I should have plenty of computers. What the mother flip happened on the other island that is telling me I don't have the stuff to make this? Thank you. Okay, we need 2 sensor arrays. For the sensor arrays, we need gold wiring and antennas. We're working on that. Okay, we're getting there. So, next up, we should start working on antennas. Yeah? It was also telling me I had 0 belts. I have 53 belts in the... Okay. Don't know why it was telling me I had 0 of everything. Whatever. Alright. So then. Let's build another couple circuit boards. I have reasons. Are they good reasons? Probably not. But they are reasons. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put another couple of warehouses behind the ones we currently have. Right, we're gonna put them behind the ones we currently have. Pretty decent distance away from the one we have, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna start connecting in the rods and the plates and everything that we're storing up. We're going to start connecting them in to start manufacturing parts. Right? We're going to need to do that. So that's going to be our next bit. So we're going to start connecting all that in to start getting parts going. Yeah, I don't think they were teleporting earlier. I think they were disappearing and going back into the warehouse because they got confused. So they were teleporting, but they were teleporting back into the warehouse. I love that the ship is just shaking up here because it's like, I feel like I'm gonna fall because I put the thing in wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have any, like, have we started storing up copper wire again? Or because I'm doing so much building, are we still, like, 0 on copper wire? That's a good question, and one I am going to have to check once we get out of this screen. Because if I click off of it, we will no longer be getting the boards. I kind of need the boards. We're gonna need the boards. I need the boards to at least build one more warehouse pretty far distance from the first ones. But this island is already looking so much cleaner than the other one. The other one was just a nightmare. This one looks so much nicer. I like it better. Okay. So. Food! Snack time. I don't know why I left my hidey hole. George, get out here. Alright, so let's plant it behind this one. We want a new warehouse, at least one. I want it back here. A fair distance away. And much, much lower. There. Something to that effect, right? I have a question, and since I have the supplies, I'm going to use it. If I were to say, do that, and then destroy it. Yeah. Cool. Alright, do it again. Same thing, do it again. And then destroy it. There we go. That's fine. And then we do it again. And then we destroy it. Have you figured out why? We're getting rid of the mountain. It's just the fastest, easiest way to, like, flatten out this terrain so we can get rid of the mountain areas. There we go. That's the only reason right now. Is just like, it's just the fastest, easiest way to, like, flatten out the terrain. So that we can get rid of the mountain region so that we can, like, start building back here. right? So that's much better. Okay, so the first thing we're doing is we are doing iron rods and copper plates, which are both here. So we want 2 and 4. Are we going to need iron rods and copper plates for anything else? Steel plates. Yes, iron rods are going to need to have a split belt. That's copper ingots. We're not using that. Okay. So iron rods are going to need a split belt. Iron rods are on 4. I exited out of using George. Wasn't my plan bring him back? Please? Honestly? Let's try this again. Alright, okay. So we want split belt on number 4, I said? I said it was a number 4, right? Split belt number 4. Bring him back this way. Yes! Don't know why you did that, but cool. Alright. George, go back over there. We weren't done. We were barely getting started. Okay. Give me a number 8, please. Okay. Now, from there, we need to rearrange our plans on this. Area fertilizer will be coming up eventually. Actually, I want to keep the pipe on 3. Okay. Next up, we are going to need assembly machines. We're working on antennas, which are going to be coming from 4 and 2? 4 and 2. Okay. So, we're going to want a number 4. On here. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Not what I wanted you to do. If you don't mind. Yeah, just that. Making sure I got the right one. Okay. Nope. Don't do that. Seriously. Don't do that. You're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Can I get a different angle? There. Okay, cool. That would give us everything we need for antenna. Move you into... Why are you doing that? Please do not. Appreciate you. No, 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 no. I don't know why it sometimes elevates and sometimes doesn't. Okay, so like we can go to 5. It's not connecting in. Alright, that's fine. I love the nice clean right angle there. Like I love the nice clean right angle there. Actually, can I do a thing where we just destroy everything in here? Where's warehouse? Yeah, you. Where's warehouse you? 2 and 4 are open in here. So let's put warehouse U up there. There we go. That will help. I just dropped those. And they are kind of mission critical. Watch, by the time I get back, it's going to be gone. Which is frustrating, but okay. Nothing else dropped. I don't see it, but I did drop some circuit boards. Oh well, it was only one. Whatever. Let's go back in. So now is the stuff I dropped gone? Yep. Okie dokie. Got plus 23 iron plates. Okay. Sure. Found the stuff we dropped. It went through the world. Okay, cool. I didn't really love having that there anyway, so that's fine. Can I should be able to walk under this. That frustrates beyond belief. Alright, here we go. Give me everybody's favorite. A house. It's actually a good place for one too. The view would be fantastic. But anyway. Alright, build menu. Give me a workbench. Seriously. Workbench. No. Is that because you're backwards? Is that what that is? No, you're forward. Okay, there we go. Don't know why you're just suddenly disappearing outside, but there we go. Alright. Workbench. Got it. Assembly station. Got it. And of course, because everybody needs it. Where'd it go? Just clipping out of existence over here. Alright, food. Done. Okay. Got food, workbench, assembly station. We're good to go. Now, we can start working on George. Not the plan, George. Number one, I don't like that you're doing that. Number two, I would prefer... Seriously. You don't need to auto-build there. You just need to connect and circle. If I alt, it's just going to straighten that way. If I do this, though, we'll get a straighter, cleaner connection. You're doing that thing again. I'll take it. It's not the best, but I'll take it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Done. So we have antenna working. So then, the next thing we want is filters. For filters, we need iron plates and sulfur ore. Sulfur ore is on 4? It's on 5. Okay, so sulfur ore is all the way at the back. I hate it because, like, honestly, 5 should be right here. I hate that they did that, but okay. And plates are on 3. So we take 5 out here, 3 out there. Maybe we change where antennas are going. Maybe we change the long term of where antennas go. Right? And then we can take sulfur from here. Alt, please. There. I mean, I kind of wish I could, like, do a nice right angle instead of, like, this S-curve. I kind of hate that. Because, like, it won't let me do, like, a nice right angle. Like, if I press Alt, it just straightens the belt. It won't let me do a nice right angle. I kind of don't like that, but whatever, sauce. Okay. And then, is there anything else we need steel plates for? I'm gonna say probably yes. Got that running. We don't need that. That's what we're working on. We've got that running on another island. We've got that running on the other island. We've got that running on the other island. I've got that running currently. Doesn't need steel plates. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to get those, like, automated eventually. And that needs rods. Okay, no! Alright, perfect. So then, we take you. Again, it's doing this weird, like, thing that it does. And I kind of don't like that it's doing this S-curve. I would rather this be like a nice straight curve, but okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Quick question for number 1. If we alt it, number 1 is ending here. Okay. Alt it, and number 2 ends there. I am just marking where all of these end so that I can line the belts up clean. Right? That will help me line the belts up a little cleaner. Okay. So then, we want a number 4. What all are we making and what all does it require? Because that will determine where we connect everything. Filters. So this is going to be rubber belts and iron rods. Rubber belts are the only thing that is not here. It's all the way on the other one in C. But that does mean iron rods, which are coming from here. So this can connect to 5, I think. Right? Then that can connect to 4. Then the hydraulics can connect to 4. Plated connectors. That would be in 1 and 5? 1 and 1. So we can connect those to 2 and this to 1. So 1, 2, 4, and 5. That's going to be the plan. Okay. So 1, 2, 4, and 5 is going to be our current plan. 3 will not have somebody connected to it yet. But we're going to plan to connect you to 1. So let's say we go here. Maybe we want to do 1, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. We'll just shift you over a bit. There. And then we'll go 8 to connect that in. There we go. Clean. And then give me a number 8 on this, please. There. Perfect. And then give me a number 8 on there. Okay. So the only thing I don't like... There we go. Is how that's going. See, I don't like how, like, curved that is. I kind of wish it was a little cleaner. Alright. Give me an 8. Go from there. There's definitely a cleaner way to do that, but that's what we're doing. Okay, and then you are now to create filters. Okay, cool. Filters working. Next up, we want to go 1 and 1 and create plated connectors, or we can go rods. Let's go 1 and 1. 1 and 1 will be easier. So let's go 1 and 1 plated connectors. That's going to connect to number 2, which I can line up to connect here, right? Perfect. Okay. And then we go 1, and 1. Okay. And then we say plated connectors. Not bad. Okay, so that gets us plated connectors. Now then, you're going to laugh at me. Y'all is about to laugh hysterically. Because I'm seriously looking at it going, maybe we want to put the rubber belts on 5, not 4. And it's like, wait a minute, after you just did all that to connect it to 5, you're thinking about moving it and putting it on 4. I'm also thinking about changing it so that the belt for this, for the rods here, connect into this side. And then we can route the rubber belts over here. Okay, yep, that's what we're doing. Begin laughter when ready. Or deep sighs. I would also accept a deep, you've got to be kidding me, lady. I would also accept that. I would also accept a very tired, you are insane sigh. That is also acceptable. Okay, now let's go to here. That's perfect. That's very clean. I like it. Now we're going to take, not you, I wanted number 8 into there. That's very clean, actually. And then this goes into there. Yeah. And then this should be able, yep, to produce antenna. And then we are going to need to change all of these from 5 to 4. By the way, put that in there, please. Thank you. And put, I dropped them again. Okay. Here we go. It's just way too easy to drop this stuff. Okay, there we go. Did I drop anything again? Yep. Okay. There. Done. All right. Perfect. Now. Oh, food low. Thank you. I need to make more food. We're running out of that. There we go. Done. Problem resolved. Okay. So, that being the case, oh boy. This is where things are going to get real confusing real fast. Let's just alt it to here temporarily. Okay. So this is where things is about to get real confusing real fast. Give me a 5. Nope. Give me a 7. Nope. Give me a 4. It's a 4. Okay. Okay. We have that done. Now, for this, we want iron rods into one side and rubber belts into the other. So let's go number 8 from here to there. Perfect. Okay. We are going to connect this belt from here to there. Not as clean as the others, but I'll take it. Honestly, I could probably move this warehouse a little bit closer. Like, that could be a thing we do, is that we shift the warehouse a little bit closer. But, whatever sauce. Okay, so this is where things get to be annoying. Because I can't use George for this one. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go around the back of this guy Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is with this nightmare mess? Okay, hold up. So it's supposed to be one that is supposed to be belts. But we have got a nightmare mess on here instead. Okay, cool. Nightmare mess resolved. Now we will have belts again. Okay. So, if it is one that is belts, that means we have to go around the back, even though it looks like we should be able to not do that. I need a number 8. I need it connected to 1. Don't do that. Connect 8 to 1, please. Thank you. Now, remember how I said this was going to be a nightmare mess? Here we go. We gotta go over the mountain, into the back, around the back, and into there. And then we've got to go get air again. Alright. How bad of a mess did I make? Yeah. That's pretty messy. Alright, that's cool. It's fine, it's fine, it's cool, it's good. Alright. I can live with it. That's fine. Not frustrated at all. That's cool. So that gets us... That has us making. We have the circuit boards going. We have the iron beams running. We have the antennas running. We don't need the battery cells. We have filters going. We have rotors going. We have computers going. We have controllers running. We have gold wiring running. We have plated connectors running. We should probably set up some sensor rays so we can get those running. But I won't do it yet, I don't think. I think we want to make the a couple of... I think we want to make them on small scale first, just because I can. We have hydraulic pistons. I'm not sure how much we're going to use them. I know we use 2 for the microscope, but like I'm not sure how much we're going to use sensor ray and microscope yet. Alright, so I feel like we're ready. Right? I feel like we're ready to at least start continuing. Thank you. And then give me one of those. We need 2 sensor rays. That's a fast rotor. We're probably going to need that. Right? Okay. So then, next thing we need to consider. Get me one of those. What does it do? Okay, so it just detects where things are and shows me where rock deposits are. Does that now appear on my map? It does. Okay. Do we have a range, and can I use you with George? Can use with George. Okay. Fun. Now, George absolutely has a range, right? But we fly out to the maximum of George's range in each direction. Let's go as high up as possible. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. All right. So we don't need more than one of those. That's good to know. Now, we were looking at a material analyzer, right? We need 2 microscopes and 2 sensor arrays. Not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 2 microscopes, 2 sensor arrays, we can get a materials analyzer. Oh, not enough rubber belts. Okay. Not a problem. Actually, we might be able to just make some rubber belts from here, because we should have some rubber in stock. We do not. No, we do. Done. Done. Okay. Now, we build a materials analyzer. Oh, I need 2 microscopes. I thought I built 2 microscopes. Did I not? Oh, I need 2 rubber belts. Well, don't I have rubber? Okay, fine. Okay. Now we build that. Now we're going to need 2 sensor arrays again, which is not that big a deal. Not enough gold wiring. Okay. Okay, I thought I built 4, but you know what? That's fine. We'll let the gold wiring build up again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. And then we can build a materials. Okay, so yeah, this is furniture. It can go outside. That's nice. It's going to take us a little while to build up the gold wiring, because the gold wiring has to, unless there's something wrong with the gold wiring. Because the rubber for the gold wiring is a very far way away. So unless there's a problem with it, we should be good. Is there a problem with it? Yep. There is. Okay. Okie dokie. Why is this suddenly no longer a thing? I don't know, but we will fix it. Can't fix it from there. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. We can fix this. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, there. Problem fixed. We'll have more gold wiring in a second. Okay. Problem resolved. More gold wiring in a minute. Yeah. Maybe 2 minutes. says we have 0 gold ignites. I guess we are using a lot of gold ignites. What if... George, head on out there. Let's talk to my warehouses, please. We are kind of struggling for gold ignites. Right? So... I'm wondering if, like, what we could do is we could take this one off of here, put up a second forge and a second miner right there. Right? Just so that we could work one purely on the gold ignites. Okay. So then, we go from here. We go number 8. We go... not there. And then we go into 1. Okay, and then give me an advanced miner, if you would, please. You're gonna play that game again, are you? Ah! I meant to swim. I meant to come over here and have a swim. I meant to do that. I figured it would be refreshing. Is it not going to let me tap the same deposit twice? Okay. Fine. I thought it was going to let me tap the same deposit because it did it before, but... okay. That's fine. George! Yeah, there we go, George. Thank you, George. Okay. All right. So then, that should help with the gold ignites, right? Like, that should help with the gold. So the gold bars will be running. How are we doing on sensor? Thank you. All right. Now, I will have the sensor rays. Now that we have the sensor rays, now we can talk about what does this do? Okay. Okay, I click on it. You don't put it in, you click on it. Okay. Not enough coal. Well, I don't know where to find coal, so we're good with that, I guess? I can't analyze, like, I have gold ore. We have phosphorus. We have uranium. I'm not allowed to analyze them. Well, we got the high capacity O2 tank, so I'm okay with, and a steamroller. We got a steamroller! Does that mean that next time I need to take out a mountain, it will be easier? Does that mean that next time I need to take out a mountain, I won't have to build and then destroy and then build and destroy and then build and destroy? Does that mean I can just like, hey, would you like your land to be flat? Now it is. That would be nice. Also, can we talk high capacity O2 tank, please? We can, but I need 2 standard O2 tanks. And for that, I need another quartz. I mean, you would think that's not that hard. George! George, can you find me a quartz, please? I think that might be quartz. But it's out of George's range. So I'm gonna have to run for it. Ugh! I have to go get my own quartz? What good are you? Actually, he's a lot of good. Nope, that is diamond. Not quartz, diamond. Cool. So this island doesn't seem to have a whole lot of quartz. Which is sad. Thank you. Okay, George? Go find me some quartz, please. Is that one? Might be. Okay. So does that mean I can, like, we can steamroll mountains now, and, like, we don't have to be all, okay, well, we're gonna have to get through the mountains somehow. Okay. I'm gonna have to go the other way. No getting around it. I'm gonna have to go the other way. Past the mess that is this stuff. Underneath the spaceship. And up the mountain. That's more diamond, isn't it? Yep. I just need quartz, that's all. Let's run up the top of the mountain. No, huh? We've got uranium, we've got sulfur. We've got more diamonds. Am I gonna have to go all the way back to the other island? Because it feels like I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the other island just to pick up 1 quartz. Which is a little frustrating. It's not like the worst, but it is just like a little annoying. Okay. Well, you know what? We might not even need the high capacity O2 tank. I would like to put the belts back on 8, though. Because I feel like we're going to need that. So, let's talk, now that we've got all this stuff rolling, right? Let's talk area fertilizer. What do you need if we build you? So let's say Q. I would like to build an area fertilizer. Why is it not building? There we go. Okay, because I'm just too high. Alright. It's got an intake valve and a water valve. Why? Is it gonna request fertilizer? Is this thing gonna request a steady influx of fertilizer? If it does, then we're better off building it on the other side. Right? Is this thing going to request a steady inflow of fertilizer? Just run through the tunnel here. Thank you. Because if it does, this is our fertilizer warehouse. Alright, let's try this. Okay, requires organics. Ah. Okay. Okay, that changes things. That means, here's what we can do. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. Here's what we do then. I know I'm running low on oxygen, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to put up a number 7. Let's put it up. Ooh, we don't have any organics on me. Of course not, because I'm not carrying organic material on me. Why would I? You know what? We're just gonna go back. Okay. Here's what we do. I am about to run out of oxygen. Here's what we do. We dash home. The tunnel's just the fastest way to get there. We dash home. We hope I get home before death. Not likely, but I'll try. And here comes death. Oh, I was so close to home. Oh well. Here we go. That being the case, change this up. Okay. Give me George. Oh, right. I need organics. Done. Give me George. Okay. Here's gonna be the plan. Let's say, give me a number 7, please, George. Why is it below ground over there, but not over here? Don't know. Probably never gonna know. But there we go. Give me a number 4, please, George. Okay. Okay, don't know why it's doing that, but there we go. Give me a number 8, please, and we go from here. I can't see anything. I don't know why it went so far into the ground, but okay. Give me a number 8, and we go from here. And it's not destroying anything. Okay. Not letting me destroy it. Would it let me destroy that? Yes, but not that. Why? I don't know. Okay, fine. Close enough. Okay. And then we want to put this. Why? Why? Okay, fine. Close enough. Not what I want, but close enough. Okay. There and there. Now, give me a number 5. Put there. Give me a number 6. Put it there. Give me a couple of number 3s. Connect there. Come. Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. Connect here to. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go out of my little house to connect the piping. That's fine. Thank you. To there. And then connect here to there. Perfect. So then the only other question it looks like that we have is it looks like it's not getting enough water. So what if we were to say not there, but then connect this pipe to there. Yeah, that worked. And then we'd want to put in yet another number 5. Over here, and then go 3 and go from here to there. Done! And then that should have that getting 100% water, all the organic input it needs, and all the power. Are you guys seeing this? There do be grass forming. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so look at this. There's grass forming on the land. All right, so I think what we're going to have to do is I think this is only going to be like for a certain range. Right? What is that? Oh, that's where I was originally. That's what all that is. Okay, so I think that's only going to cover like a certain range of land. Much like over here, things only cover a certain range of land, actually. The easiest way to tell would be to build a screen. Here, give me a screen real fast. Okay. So yeah, like I think it only covers a certain range. This has a temperature issue, it looks like. Because this is saying barren high temps. At least I think that's what it's saying. So we have our first area of ground covered here. We have a little bit of ground coverage over here. So what I'm thinking we're going to need to do, I don't think we want to use the area fertilizers though. Because like they're good for the coast. Well, I mean they are good for the coast, right? Like we have the area fertilizer set up and they'll be good for the coast. But like further inland, we're probably not going to want to use the area fertilizers. I'm assuming they do more fertilization. Yeah. Power usage 20 watts. Water liters. This uses 30 mil. But it doesn't tell me like whether the area fertilizer or the ground fertilizer is better. Irrigates the ground and spreads basic vegetation seeds. And this one does the same thing, but it does so for a larger area, which greatly helps generate oxygen. Okay. So yeah, these are supposed to do more for you. They are supposed to generate more oxygen. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, what we would need. Oh. Hi. Reinforced compartment. Cool. What else do we get? Guys, is that a tree? Ah! Tree! Wait, do we now have breathable atmosphere? Okay. Well, that was fast, wasn't it? Okay. A version 2 conveyor belt. That's nice. Transport speed up. Carbon refiner. Cooling module. I can't go to the third island yet, can I? Because when equipped, this device protects you from extreme heat by regulating your body temperature in hot environments. And the other island had a bunch of thermometers on it, which tells me that the other island is super, super hot. So I can't even get over to Island 3 yet, can I? We need ruby ore and amethyst ore to get a nuclear reactor and an AI chip. Okay. Improve your analysis radar to scan for what is the analysis radar? Okay, so next terraformation objectives are to establish a research base on Island 3. With a reinforced compartments and 5 data center units. That's what the reinforced compartment's for. Figured it out. Okay. We've already deviated the moon. That's just the crafting guide. Ooh. Okay. That was fast, though. Like, that was really, really fast for terraforming. Well, I mean, I guess like this game is more about automate than terraform, right? Because the one that I'm thinking of, Planet Crafter, it was all about terraform first. Okay. But this one seems to be all about, don't worry about terraforming first. Let's worry about other concerns first. Alright. Give me that. Now, give me this guy. Bring you here. Perfect. Still getting stuck on things, but as long as you are charging, I really don't care. Okay. Well, I feel like that's probably not... Nope, this is the island to go to. It's gonna be like, I see buildings on that island. I feel like that's probably not the island to go to. Yeah, my health is decreasing in it. Okay, real quick. Give me... Should have everything we need to build an analysis radar on this island. Okay. So, it's telling me that it's hot. Osmium! Found it! Okay. Let's go back over to the second outpost over here. See what's going on first before I head for anything else. Where's my home base? Not over here. It's back in the back. Okay. You know what? Close enough. There we go. Close enough. Alright, that should have my guy charging. Okay. So then. Do we be ready? Buffers electrical energy, stores extra production, and returns to the environment in high consumption. Oh, okay, so that's gotta be, so is that like an additive? See, now we're seeing that we need battery cells. Not many, just 10, but still. So would that be like if I hook it up to some of my items that produce power? Like if we hook it into the wind turbines, does that like, are we setting up like a power grid kind of thing? Is that what we do be doing? I assume that's what we be doing. Okay. I would like to know. I'm just going to experiment for starters. I love that it's telling me that it's a spruce tree. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. If we... Oh, here, let me try this. Let's put the battery here. We have grass! And then let's put this next to it. We'll have to wait till sunlight to see if it works. Because if that's the case, and if like they don't need to be wired in, can we just like go to all of my hubs, put batteries in the hubs, and then just be like, okay, well, now we've got power. Boom, done. That's an interesting thought. Data centers. Okay, so we're going to need to put data centers into the research center. We get a full window now? Oh, that's only for the reinforced compartment. A roof window? The reinforced compartment gets skylights? Oh, why can't my regular compartment get skylights? I want skylights. Alright, so we need steel alloy, then, is what we need for that next bit. What is steel alloy? How are we making it? I see copper plates. I see iron plates. Are we mixing copper and iron? Is that all it takes? Here we go. Alloy forge. We need an alloy forge for it. We don't have an alloy forge. What is an alloy forge, and how do I be unlocking them? How do I be unlocking alloy forge? No clue. Doesn't tell you. Just take a guess. Hope you're right. Ha ha! Okay. I mean, we've almost unlocked all of the furniture and all of the base components, which is nice. Got a lot of work to do on logistics. There's one more item in foundations. Okay. And vehicles, we've just barely scratched the surface. But we can have a steamroller. Do I not have hydraulic pistons working? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold up a minute. I thought we had hydraulic pistons working. What's happened here? Why do you be saying we have no hydraulic pistons working? Found out why. I didn't set the belt. I didn't set it to make hydraulic pistons. Juniper. Cool. Should I check the other island maybe? Let's take a quick flyover over here. See if we're getting like trees on all the island, or is it just like... No, it's very situational. Okay. Interesting. So this is very situational then. So then, if I were to come out here, I should not have run down this cliff. Just so you know. Alright, you know what? I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Does it not just come to me? Okay, fine. We can still fix this. Now it will just come to me. Cool. Alright. Let's get a compartment real fast. Not necessarily going to keep it. Just going to put one out there. So that we can then send out George. And then we're going to do the same thing before that we did before. We're going to say, give me this. We know now that we need 2 of these guys for this. Give me a number 4 and set it up here. And then give me a number 6. Yeah. Something to that effect, I feel like. Okay, now give me a number 3. And we go from here to here. And from here to here. And from there to there. And from here to there. And then we say, give me a number 8. And we go from here to there. And then the whole thing is going to need power, right? So, from there we say, I don't know why I'm clicking through things. Give me power. Was this whole, no, this whole island was ready for power. Never mind. It should be getting power. Yeah, it's getting power. Alright, perfect. So that will be the first thing we need. There. Let's go over to the other island. Am I making you sick yet? Ugh. Go one way, then the other way, then the other way, then the other way. Am I making you dizzy yet? I'm making me dizzy. Okay, cool. Now, question. I do have to worry about oxygen over here. Okay, so it's not planetary wide. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. So then, oxygen is not a planetary-wide thing. Interesting to know. Okay. It's only for very specific areas. Okay. And then we want... I can't get any further out. Oh, I hate all of that. We're running into the same problem over here, so I hate all of that. Okay. Alright. A couple of things here. Let's do another base. idea. Okay, good. That ended up where I wanted it. I did not left click. Okay, cool. We're in. Now, let's try this again. Where we say, send out Georgie. I am not doing that. That was not me. That's frustrating. Okay, cool. Let's say, give me a number 5. See, I don't like that it's sunk in like this. Maybe this is where we would use the steamroller to kind of flatten the area out. Okay. 5, please. See, like, I can't see it when it's down there. Like, I have no problem with it being slightly submerged. But, yeah, you probably could. I figure that's probably where the steamroller is going to come in handy. Alright. Let's go over to base prime, shall we? Yeah, I figure that's probably what we're going to have to do, is we're going to have to make the steamroller and, like, steamroll the island. Base prime is actually going to be down here. Thank you. Let's go back to the prime base. Since I'm here and since I have questions. Here, you can go up there. That's cool. Alright. I'm here. I have questions. That's the kitchen. That's what I'm looking for. We can make that easy. That's not a problem. I'm assuming vehicles. All we need is 4 tires. Okay. So, is this, we make it and then, like, we can pick it up, or we make it and we have to, like, destroy it when we're done? What do you think the issue is here? Let's play with it over here. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a, hey, you made it, cool. Oh, it's got no energy. Ooh. Okay. I wanted to exit. We need energy cells. Oh. Well, okay. Not what I was aiming for. I'm just gonna borrow this, thanks. I just don't want to make one at the moment. Okay. Okay. Is there a reason I'm going backwards? I mean, yeah, kind of. Okay. Not that way. We want to go forward. And that brings a river in. Uh-huh. And now we have a river. Oh, well, now that's just fun. It's not a deep river, and it's very much more canyon than anything else. Okay, now. Okay. And that's how we get rid of it, also. Fun. Yeah, it's very finicky. And I can definitely foresee me being like, okay, where am I go? Where do they go? But that can also be a really quick and easy way to flatten a lot of terrain and make things look a lot nicer. Yeah, I know. I just lost my base. It's fine. Well, at the very least, here's one. Thank you. Okay. It's just frustrating. So, let's send George out. You get an idea. Okay, so my actual base is up there. Okay. So then, let's send George out again. I can't. He's clipped into the spaceship. Alright, cool. Thanks, George. Alright. So this is our river zone. Right? Get a little bit of a bird's eye view. So yeah, so this is the river that we carved. So that's good, right? We could do that. And then... But see, again, I'm having the exact same issue. Where, like, it keeps clipping through the ground. That is an annoyance. Okay. Air and food. And then we figure this out. Mostly food. Maybe a little bit of air. But mostly food. Okay. So, if we come down here, I say build that, put the energy cell in. I say drive it. I am not good at driving. I am not good at real driving. I am not going to be good at this. Okay. It's not turning. Why are you not turning? Do like the 50,000 point turn here because I can't remember which way goes what. Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay. I keep forgetting that you have to go down and back that. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. There. Something to that effect? And then I have to destroy it. Ooh. I mean, I'm not loving that, but like I'm not hating it either. Because like that means that I would have to keep the stuff to build the steamroller in my inventory. A lot. Like that means I would have to keep it in my inventory all the time. But, oh, I keep forgetting I can't use Georgie in there. Okay. Here, if I stand here, I get air. Can we send out George? Yes, we can. Ha! Problem resolved. Are we close enough to where I flattened? Not in the least. Cool. Alright. This should be close enough to where we flattened. Okay. So then, send out George. Let's do it again. 5. There we go. See, that's more what I'm expecting. And then, let's go again. Cool. And then let's say, give me... 7's gonna have to go this way. 4 would have to go here. Give me a number 6. And give me some number 3s. Oh, you're gonna do that thing you do again? I hate it when you do that thing you do. Okay, that's fine. I hate it when you do that thing you do. Don't do that thing you do. There we go. Okay. And then we go a number 8 from, send out George for it. He'll be faster. Here to there. Done! Okay. There, and then that should get us... Yeah. Yeah, there's no information about being... I don't think you can recall the steamroller. I think you can recall the spaceship, but I don't think it's going to let me recall the steamroller, which is kind of annoying. Which means, in order to use the steamroller, which it seems like I'm going to have to do, what we would have to do is we would have to keep the stuff to build a steamroller on my person, including the energy cells. 24/7, and then we would have to park it on a recharging pad, which is an annoyance, right? To recharge the batteries, it has to be parked on a recharging pad, and we would have to carry it around. But to be fair, I'm also not using my inventory that much with the way that they run the warehousing system, right? So, it's an annoyance, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Because the way they run the warehouse system, like, I've been carrying around this uranium ore for a while. Oh my goodness, you didn't have to subscribe, but thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Oh, gracious. I'm not worth spending money on, don't do that. No, it's fine. The thing is, right? Is that uranium... I've been carrying around the uranium ore for, like, ever. I've been carrying around the diamond ore for, like, ever. So I've been carrying around stuff in my inventory for, like, an eternity, and I rarely ever use it anymore. because we have the warehouse system. So, like, here's what I'm thinking. It's an annoyance, but it's not a pain in my butt. I feel like that's probably a safe way to put it. It's definitely an annoyance, but it's also not a pain in the booty. So there you go. It's also not like enough of a pain in my butt that I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, I hate you so bad. But I'm not happy about it. I'm definitely not happy about it. Look at this island. It looks so much cleaner over here. We've probably got so much oxygen on this island. Building on this island would be a dream, except for this part. We'll fix that part. We'll get some air out there. What about you? I didn't get the area generator far enough away from the other generators to really like make a huge difference. To be fair, this is the bigger of all the islands. So, I mean, fair, but it does look like in order to get the ground fertilized or get like oxygen in the area, what we are going to need to do Oh, yeah. That's just a base one that they gave me. I told you I don't have a lot of subscriber emotes. I've really got to work on that. Um, I just, I don't know what to do for subscriber emotes, I guess is a way to put it. Is like, number one, I feel kind of bad putting stuff behind a paywall. Because, like, dude, I get it. I can't afford to go subscribe to my favorite streamers all the time, right? Like, I get it. So I feel kind of bad putting stuff behind a paywall, but at the same time, I know that's kind of what this is. I got to put stuff behind the paywall. But then it's like, yeah, but what do I put? What do I do? Because, like, when I went to put the Georgie emote up, it was only available behind the subscription tier. I had to actually remove K9's Playtime emote to get Georgie up. Because, I mean, what are you gonna do? I wasn't about to put Georgie behind like a paywall, but yeah, I don't know. I gotta some stuff that I gotta work on with that. But anyway, so what we have a decision to make. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta work on those too. I gotta work on like badges and stuff. I gotta make some time to work on the channel. I gotta do food shopping today though. Ugh. We gotta go get more food. My family likes to eat. I know, they're crazy. But, so what we would have to do to make breathable atmosphere is we would have to go throughout the entirety of all the islands, especially on the coastlines. And we would have to put down generators, area fertilizers. I think, however, yeah, that gives us breathable atmosphere and trees. I thought that one was growing through my base, and I was going to be like, whoops, one is even growing through the base. Whoopsie doodles. But, like, tell me that's not worth it. Look at the trees. That and also, I can build without being hidden. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's about time for me to go. Right? It's so much prettier now than just looking at barren land. We get grass, we get trees. I don't think they're going to ask me to put up wildlife. But I kind of wonder, because like Planet Crafter asked you to start like wildlife and insects and get bugs going and populate the planet with your own various plants and insects. And I don't think they're going to let you choose your own, but like, are they going to let me do like, hey, put up an insect generator, put up a mammal generator, put up... That would be fun. To be fair, I got this game for Planet Craft, but I think this one is more about automation, so they might not do that. But still, this is... I like the fact that I've got this going now. I like the fact that we've got trees, we've got grass. So the question for tomorrow, because it's not going to be for today. I know, right? I'm like, guess we're going to find out soon. Alright, so anyway, so the question for tomorrow is, do we prioritize getting greenery on the islands? Because, like, this one is going to take forever to do greenery on, but it might be worth it long term. So that we have a breathable atmosphere and don't have to keep hiding in these houses in order to build. Might be worth it long term. Or do we work on getting over to this island? Because this island has got coal deposit, it's got cobalt, osmium, which we did need osmium, and gold. But it's also hot. It's also massively hot. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, I appreciate you subscribing and everything. That's so sweet of you. Sundays are usually, a lot of people usually drop by on Sundays anyway, just because it's Sunday. What else are you going to do? And then there's me. So, but yeah, I do have a VOD channel on YouTube. I think I have it linked, but if not, it's just like Orchid Petal. You'll find me. It's just my same name on YouTube. So it's like I might set up the base, but honestly, I think maybe what we'll probably do is we'll probably start. I feel like it's probably better to start like working on going around this island and getting the last little corner of this one, right? All set up so that they can start getting oxygen. I feel like that's probably going to be a better play for the long run. Because in the long run, we're probably going to want to, like, the next thing that they say we're going to want to do for this is establish a research base in the hottest zone. We can't do that anyway yet because where's the crafting guide? There was like some stuff they wanted me to set up that it was like, oh, you don't have whatever you need for it. You're going to be a while. So maybe what we do is we set up the greenery, get that moving so that like when I do here, oh, we don't need to start ads. I'm ending. You cannot do that. Thank you, snoozies. Okay, so what we're going to do tomorrow is I think we're going to set up greenery because I feel like that's going to be better in the long run. For today, I am going to end it here. You won't miss all the fun. I've got a VOD channel. You can catch up if it's that important to you. If watching me run around the edges of the island and putting up more and more bases and getting frustrated with using the steamroller and everything is that because it's gonna be it's gonna be a treat. But anyway, I will head out for today. I've got to do food shopping and like take care of my family and, you know, be a housewife and all the stuff that comes with that. So I will be back here tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I will be off on Wednesday and on Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday and Sunday. I'm back on Wednesday. I'm off on Monday and Tuesday because that's when my husband has off work. So he and I like to chill together on those days. So I'm off on those days, and then we will be finishing Eating Crafters. It's gonna be a long playthrough. Buckle in. We got a lot of playing with Georgie. Anyway. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be making a lot of the I might. Ooh, that could be fun. Maybe we just cut an entire river right smack through the middle of the island. Hey, it would make it a lot easier for me to get stuff going. Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great day. I gotta get going. Have a wonderful day. Bye, everyone.